Hey, welcome YouTube. Into Play, Tony Murata here. Today is January 15th, 2022, and I'm playing in the Legacy Super Qualifier, running the stock list with Walking Ballista in the flex spot. It's probably my favorite card for this spot. And we are on the play for this first round. This is an easy mulligan, though. This is better. Kozilek back. The only reason I haven't been liking Ballista in the board previously is just because I felt like in a lot of the matchups I was bringing the Ballista in the same matchups as the Endurance, and bringing in like 61 cards total, including against like Delver, just not being unable to figure out what to cut in the matchup. So I figured something could be better suited for like a combo matchup in that last flex spot, but I'm not really against playing the 61 cards, so if I'm just recording by myself, I won't feel any shame in bringing a 61st card in against Delver. I know people watching like on stream might hate that, but since it's just me now, I get to do what I want. Yeah, let's need a wasteland. Just so we can safely play Cloudpost next turn. Ooh, okay. Play Tabernacle as well. Let's see if they daze this map. Which I really hope they do. Oh, that's a good draw. Come on, daze it, please. Damn. I'm still gonna Tabernacle. I think it's worth the time it buys. Although against Monkey, it's not superb, just because the treasure tokens will fuel it in time. I might want to consider getting a Karakas 2 turns from now with that map. Damn. See if they play that. Okay, that's good. Crop rotation, not excellent. Well, I guess they're not going to play the map now that Wasteland's taken care of this game. Ooh, white. That's not good. Well, I guess this crop rotation might end up being helpful, though. Probably going to ending something. It's annoying. It's really annoying, actually. I'll probably name map with that. Okay. That's very unfortunate. Well, so much for the decision of what to get with map. I'm going to hold on to this crop rotation, because I assume the needle will get answered by a prismatic ending within enough time. Might be time to crop rot away the Tabernacle next. They still have 3 mana. Do that at least. Don't want to throw the other needle down yet. So if I want to crop rot next turn, then I can't play her on days if I play the needle. Nah, I don't think the needle's going to happen just yet. Yeah, I want to play her on days here. I would assume they probably have days. This turn I would like to crop rotation, though. Is it worth it doing right now? I could hardcast Force Negation. Also, if it resolves, what am I getting? Am I getting Eye of Ugin or another Cloudpost? I guess even if they did hardcast Force Negation here, that's not even the worst. Because that means they aren't going to, like, Murktide. Well, I guess they could still Murktide if they... Okay, sweet. Decisions. I kind of feel like Eye of Ugin should be the pick here. And at least we're set as far as business goes. If we draw like a Glimmerpost or a Cloudpost next turn, we could go for the Green Sun. And even if we don't, we could Green Sun for an Endurance if they don't have a Murktide out yet, which wouldn't be the worst. Let's see, we'll be at 14. Murktide will be a 5/5. So we'd be on a 2-turn clock still. A 5/5 at least, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the Eye of Ugin. I could also attempt to get Rec Sage, answer the Needle, and then use my map following that if I had the mana to do so. I think I just like having the win con set. That's good. Finds the dragon. Come on. The longer we can hold off Murktide, the better. When did they take, by the way? Oh, Once Upon a Time. That's right. Mystic Sanctuary. Okay. Means no Murktide, I think. Right. I guess, yeah. Yes. That's good. They did not shuffle. Alright, do we want to lead with Once Upon a Time or Green Sun? I feel like Green Sun's more important. Or Once Upon a Time, excuse me, is more important. Just because we just need the land from here on out. Murktide's going to happen no matter what next turn. So I think I'd rather just answer this. Maybe they won't. They'll most surely counter the Green Sun. Maybe they wouldn't counter the Once Upon a Time, though. So, yeah, let's lead with this. I bet this will get countered. They know we're close, mana-wise, so... But if we draw like a Glimmerpost next turn, it could be a potentially like game-ending Green Sun. Force of Negation, pitching Brainstorm. Okay. Let's just play the other Needle out and pass. I expect a Murktide completely. We'll say Wasteland. Really hope we draw like a Glimmerpost next turn. I think that'd be the best possible draw. Sticker Monkey hits. Another Once Upon a Time. Another chance at the dragon. At least Wasteland's turned off. That's fast. This is the dragon. Iteration. Just like ripped through their deck. And that damn Pithing Needle they stole. I feel like that's causing all the problems. There's Ending. Oh, not Murktide. Even Rec Sage doesn't give us the mana to crack that map this turn. Oh, they're gonna double Ending probably and then Wasteland. Jeez. Ooh, yes. Excellent. Now the question. Would we rather search with Eye or just do a big green sun? How many forces are gone? None. They're probably going to find an ending next turn is the thing. So we almost should make some use of this mana. But if they don't have an ending, which they've had a lot of mana for a long time now. 7 cards in hand. I just don't think anything's going to get resolved through this. So I'm just going to pass and search up instead of... They also would have ending last turn. Let's just hope our Needle gets protected for one more turn. I'll search up Ulamog before this hits. Because how frustrating would that be if it got removed, like, right now? Bojuka Bog. Come on, no prismatic ending, please. Yes. Ooh, excellent. So let's hit the Pithing Needle. I guess the monkey as well. Nothing else really all that valuable. That's fine. And I can also get another Cloudpost, which I will with the map. Yeah, and I'll just save let's see, next turn if I get Cloudpost, we'll have 10 until 13. Alright, not quite enough to green sun for primetime and search with Eye. Okay. If I get Glimmerpost, it'll be 14, and then I could green sun and search up with Eye. And still have Emrakul mana after that. And be able to save for life total, which we'll see if it matters at all. Let's make sure they don't steal Emrakul here. Misty Rainforest. That's fine. I think I'm going to go get Glimmerpost here and do Green Sun plus Emrakul. Or Green Sun plus Eye of Ugin. Oh, well, I'll just play that instead. Look how much mana this opponent has. 10 mana. They could have taken Ulamog if they hit it. I mean, not that last turn, I guess, but... God, monkey. I mean, we haven't won yet, but... We are nearing it. Could also get Kozilek here, which I probably will just do that with this Glimmerpost, if they don't concede yet. $16 mana. Go get the last big guy. Okay, there they go. Alright, Jeskai. This seems a little bit better than Delver, at least. Just because the clock is not quite as quick without the Dragon's Rage Chandlers. But I'm going to treat it as if it were Delver. To bring Carpets and Endurance in. Also Ballista. I think they probably got unlucky not finding their Murktide Regent. Okay, so 7 cards. This is the typical cut against Delver. And I guess I could cut Sage, but I do like to keep it kind of in as a failsafe, just against random crap they might be running. So, like I said at the start of the video, I'm going to just side in 61 cards. I don't think it's really even that big of a deal. Yeah, this looks fine. I'll start with Yavimaya into Carpet. No monkey is good. They did not shuffle. That's good. Yeah, let's Carpet here. Do I want to throw the map out? I think I will. I know it just plays into ending, but if that means I don't get monkeyed, that's okay too. Get dash monkeyed, I should say. There's Saga. Alright, I should just get some use out of this map. I think I'm going to just go get Eye of Ugin right now. And then I'll play Cloudpost. Maybe that's a little bit dangerous if they Wasteland me next turn. Let's just hope it's good enough though. And next turn, if we have Cloudpost still, I will make stage a Cloudpost. And just go from there. Let's just ramp as directly and quickly as possible, given this board state. Yes. I guess I could do... Hold on. I could make a 1/1 Ballista right now. And I could also save it, because they're probably going to get Pithing Needle. And next turn I could just make a really big... Let's see, I'll have 8, and they might have 2 islands. Like a 5/5 Ballista, potentially. Yeah, I'll just wait. That'll be a 3/3 by then. And this Cavern of Souls could be potentially handy as well. I prefer to save it for like a prime time. I probably will just cast the Ballista next turn though, with Glimmerpost. Oh yeah, they don't have to get an island after, because of my Yavimaya. Expect Pithing Needle here. Needing Eye. Yep. At least we have the Rec Sage. That's why I like to keep it in. Oh, Thespian stage. I'm okay with that. Not okay with that Saga. Alright, let's leave with this Once Upon a Time. Because I expect that will probably get countered. Ooh, let's take Prime Time, and then next turn we'll Cavern of Souls. Get it down. I suppose I'll just play a 3/3 Ballista this turn. Let's see. I guess I couldn't have cast the Once Upon a Time plus the Prime Time. If I used both my green mana, consider that before, but I'd still be 1 colorless mana short. This does open the Ballista up to Bolt. I could just remove a Construct. And they're short on mana still, so I could wait for them to make a Construct first and then respond. Yeah, I feel like there's probably no need to fire the Ballista off just yet. Plus, I'd like them to play another island out, preferably. I think Wasteland would be the worst thing here. Although we'd still be at prime time mana with the carpet. Prismatic Ending would be bad as well. Yep. Okay, that's good. They still haven't played a land yet, though. But more islands is always good. Ending, damn. Let's see what if they hit the carpet or the ballista. Imagine they'll hit the carpet. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, we still have the green mana. I'm gonna take this. Ballista gets to live. And we slam prime time. I'll swing first. Let's see. I guess I should get a Glimmerpost if I attack here. I can always shoot these things a bit. Because I could potentially deal 10 damage with Construct tokens next turn. I'm going to get a Tabernacle. I think Tabernacle Glimmerpost are the lands here. The Giant. Oh, I guess I missed a point of damage by doing it this way. Oh well. Yeah, that was a punt. A slight punt. Glimmerpost. Tabernacle. I'll just do it right now. Pump it before it's put it out of bolt range. I could also just kill one of these right now. No, I kind of want them to pay the tax. And if they go to make one, then I can hit it afterwards. Or in response to the Saga trigger. I guess I can't keep them all around. Basically, Tabernacle just does a really good job right here. But a little pissed off that I missed that point of damage. Do I want to go hit them now? I think I do. Yeah, let's ping one of them out. I know the Ballista can get bolted then, but that would be a fine use of their mana. I wouldn't mind. Hope they don't have another Pithing Needle. That's fine. Ending. Oh, swords. Okay. I have so much life. Put back. Iteration. Murktide. Right. They have 10 power on board. I do like that we get our Ballista still. We do have Eye of Ugin. Alright, so we're going to search up... Let's see, we have 8, 9, 10... 12 mana on hand. So we could pump Ballista one more time. And also search something up. 8, 9... Yeah, let's do that. Likely search up Emrakul, but guess I just do this right now. Before they can mess around with the sequencing. Hopefully they don't stifle. But as long as we don't get wastelanded one more turn, I think we should be good. Is that coming together nicely this first round? Digging for the wasteland. I feel like they would have taken it by now if they saw it. Force negation. That's not going to do it. Stifle would. Cool. I can still keep Ballista around. Nice. Sweet. Good start. I feel like I usually lose the first round of these in the recent memory, so it's good to win the first one. But yeah, 1-0. I think there's like 8 or 9 rounds, so yeah, lots of magic for you here. Hey, welcome to round 2. We are on the draw this time, and yeah, I'll keep this. Seems fine. It's the second opponent with the same avatar, which means we've played against 2 good players thus far. Oh, Thoughtseize. Are they targeting me or themselves? Targeting me. Oh, fuck. We did have the endurance, but they had the answer. Now we just have to hope they don't turn 1 us. If they don't turn 1 us, I'm going to Pithing Needle Griselbrand first, most likely. One of the few cases where I would actually play a Needle before Reclaimer in most cases. If they're off to a slow start, though, it'll be... This hand could be fine. Which, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this looks like an Entomb. Yeah, let's start with Pithing Needle on Griselbrand. Because most certainly lose if Griselbrand draws 7. I mean, if they were going to Entomb, they'll probably just get Archon here. There is a slim chance if they do get Archon that I could maybe get Primetime out in time. Which, yeah, they'll most definitely get Archon. Okay. They have the mana. Do they have the Reanimate spell? Exhume. Damn. I guess them. I mean, I guess I don't want them to have any more Entombs or whatever. Alright. Don't want to play this Chasm out. I still take 3 life every turn. I'll discard this Reclaimer for sure. It's not going to stick around. If I draw a Cloudpost, I could potentially get to the prime time. Let's see what we draw, though. I guess I'm going to turn off still, because this will deal 18 to me over 2 attacks. I probably just have to play the Chasm out. And it's not hopeless yet, but it mostly is. Unmask again. Take my prime time. Jesus. Scrap that plan. Let's just discard fodder. Yeah, let's see how long this Chasm can go. Let's see. 14, 12. 8. I guess it's probably doesn't even... Yeah, I guess it didn't really matter. What am I even hoping to do here? I guess if I get like Cloudpost, Glimmer, there's a glimmer of hope. Get it. In like a league, I would just like concede at this point, but I'll play it out because it's a special thing. Yeah, it would need to be like Glimmerpost. Or I guess I could take... I might as well just go to 2. But then I lose this forest. Don't worry, I'm ready to concede opponent. Only because it's a showcase, or whatever you call this thing. Alright. Reanimator. Can we pull it together? Endurance and Mindbreak Trap. I'm going to bring the Ballista in as well. Sometimes they run Chancellor of the Annex in the sideboard. So I don't hate throwing a Ballista away to like a Chancellor trigger turn 1. They also might have like Magus of the Moon, so Ballista could answer that. Cut Prime Time. These maps are a bit slow. Tabernacle is not great. And one must cut. Probably Rex Sage. And it could hit an Animate Dead on like a key card. Like a Sarah's Emissary. I kind of just like it as a catch-all. Kind of the same way as the last round. Even though it's probably not going to be relevant. I guess I probably don't need Excavator either. Alright, I'll cut Excavator. Alright, we're looking for enough hate to survive, and also a Reclaimer early. Like this hand, a turn 2 Reclaimer is probably too slow. And even if we did get to turn 2, we can't hold up the Crop Rot that turn. I'm going to ship this. Endurance. And ship this. Has Endurance, but no green source. I will keep this. The Bog is... The Bog could actually play well with the Mindbreak Trap. So I'm going to keep the Bog in hand. And put back Cloudpost. I need a land to play turn 1, so I guess... I'll keep the Glimmerpost in case they have a Chancellor. I can pay for the Once Upon a Time. And the Green Sun, I think, goes back. Could also put the Bog back and just hope I draw a green source. But the way I see this Mindbreak Trap working is they, I don't know, they do a bunch of stuff. We Mindbreak Trap the Reanimate spell, and then there's something sitting in their graveyard, and then we just bog them the following turn. And that also gives us a land. I think Green Sun and Cloudpost are going to go back. I also do need the green card for Endurance, though. Maybe just Cloudpost and Bog, and then I can Crop Rot next turn if I need to. Get the Bog. I just hope I hit a green source. It's kind of iffy either way. Alright, Cloudpost and Convince goes back. Yeah, let's put the Bog in deck to be crop rotted for. I hope I find a green source here. No Chancellor's good. Or do they? No. God damn it. I mean, at least there's an Endurance. Cavern, 2 Reclaimers, Endurance. I also needed the land pretty desperately. Kind of wish I kept that Bog now. Alright, I'll take Endurance. We'll play Glimmerpost. Hopefully we live this turn. It's not good, though. And they kept 7, so... Imagine they'll lead with like an Unmask or a Grief or something. Excuse me, Unmask targeting me. Likely say goodbye to this Endurance. At least we live this turn, I believe. Unless they have double, like, Unmask. I guess they would have seen the Bog anyway, so it wouldn't have been the greatest. Lotus Petal. Spell number 2. Alright, they're just gonna pass and then Entomb on my turn. Green source? I should just cut Kozilek. I thought it was that, like, they play discard spells. I don't hate having the recursion. Right, is dead now. Goodbye. Mindbreak Trap. Maybe Crop Rot. Yeah, Mindbreak Trap. God. We're dead. Bristlebrand. Reanimate. Probably find more discard to take the Crop Rot. Yeah. I would have needed to draw a force like next turn and then not to discard. I could Crop Rot for Karakas. I guess I could top that Karakas still. Maybe I'm still dead. Ritual. Jesus. I guess nothing would have changed based on the hands I saw. Karakas? A little late for that. I'll just Endurance if they try and finish me off. With like a Grief or an Archon. Archon especially. It's gonna be a short round. Mass targeting me. Just make him discard Kozilek. Do I even want that? I mean, I think I'd rather just take the make it. No, they have something besides Exhume, I'm sure by now. Yeah, there's nothing worth taking out of the grave anyway. Like, I'd rather, if they Exhume, I get an Endurance back, and then just be able to chump the Crystal Brand for like a turn. They probably have like an Animate Dead or an Entomb. Yeah. Just hard cast an Archon. Yeah, Archon. Oh, Iona. Jesus. Could still Karakas. I still get 2 more draw steps, I guess, unless they exhume grief. Good grief. Alright, well, hopefully this ends up being that one round of an otherwise really good tournament. Or that next turn. The one tournament where you got stomped, but you did good otherwise. We're just dead now because of Archon. And they can exhume now. Oh man, what a beating. Alright, 1-1. Quite the turnaround from the first elite round. Not hitting that green source off the Once Upon a Time was the dagger. Oh well. Hey, welcome to round number 3. We are on the draw this time. Lost like 5 minutes off my clock, finishing a league match. Uh oh, LED. What kind of madness is this? Is it actual madness? Oh, it's like Hollow One. It is the madness deck. Oh, this crop rot should be good then. Asmo, Hollow One, Hogak, oh, Devil. I don't even know what this card does exactly. Alright, this is good for us. Oh, I should just get Tabernacle here, I think. I think that's actually better. How does that go wrong? If at all. I don't really know. Let's just get Tabby. Hopefully they'll scoop. Okay. That was fast. This looks like a good matchup for us. Gotta love it. So madness, essentially. Like endurance. I bring the Mindbreak Traps in against them. Possibly Ballista as well. Cut maps because they're slower. I think a prime time is fine to cut. I guess we probably don't need Rec Sage. Actually, what are the needles really doing? It's probably like Underworld Cookbook. Okay, well, I think the needles are actually more useless than maps. So I'll bring these creatures in, Primetime Ballista, and I guess I'll just keep 2 maps in. Suppose I could needle like Asmo, Putrid Imp. I think I'd rather just have the Expedition maps though. Sweet. Great matchup for us. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Hope we find a green source. Answers Vengevine, Graveyard starts. Ballista might even be a decent size eventually. Looting. Vengevine. Yeah, they're not gonna like this endurance. At least they got Hollow One out though. Jeez. Alright, let's see. There's a green source. I will take that. I'll just play Cloudpost this turn though, since we can't get Reclaimer just yet. But then definitely green sun for Reclaimer next turn. I suppose if they Burning Inquiry, I'd rather not lose my... Alright, let's wait for the Vengevine triggers. I assume there's lizards now. A Hogak possibly. Oh, I can't cast Hogak yet. It's a Root Walla. Asmo. Alright, now we Endurance. I have one card in hand still. I just gotta get to this Reclaimer in time. What does this do? Sacrifice 2 foods. It's a deal to kill something, basically. Okay, let's just get a Reclaimer. Hope that's good enough. Well, it's like 8. If you go to 7 here, that's fine. Do I need to get Chasm just yet? Or can I wait like one more turn? I wonder what they could be thinking. I think a Glimmerpost would be the best draw next turn. Because then I could Once Upon a Time, and then probably go get Chasm, and sacrifice 2 lands that I probably would like to discard. Make sure they searched up their cookbook, right? Yeah. Discard a card, create a food. 4 mana, I don't think they'll ever reach that. And this is sacrifice 2 foods. Target creature deals 6 damage. Alright. Well, they'd have to discard their next 2 cards. However, I feel like we're either getting Tabernacle or we're getting Chasm. Tabernacle seems a bit risky. No, we can't get Tabernacle because they have 7 power on board. So it's likely going to be Chasm. I hope they don't make a food this turn. That'll make things a little bit more complicated. So I will lose my Reclaimer. Yeah, just don't make 2 foods, please. They'd have to discard their card now, and then their card next turn to do so. Do. I don't know what we're waiting for. I've caught back up on time, though. Alright, well, at least I can play that out. I'll have some follow-up to after Chasm. So I'm going to get rid of both these lands. I suppose I might as well keep the Cloudpost in hand. Doesn't really matter, I guess. No, I'll keep the Vesuva. Play this. I guess they're not going to make the food, which is nice. Let's just be ready to go get Chasm. Like, if they swing in with everything, I'll block the Asmo. I'll probably block that instead. Which I'll be able to kill it then. Chasm's going to get me 2 additional lands into the graveyard. I don't know, it's deciding between that or killing Asmo. Let's see how much, if they make more food here. Because if they start doing that, then I'll kill Asmo. They might want to play it out just to... Let's see, as long as you discard it hard. Okay. I guess they're going to discard their cookbook right now. So I don't really care about Asmo. Yeah, there's cookbook. Alright, I'm going to block Ravager. And then I'll go get Chasm. This is their draw engine, of course. Glacial Chasm. Discard a sack of Cloudpost. And we should be fine lands-wise for this Glacial Chasm to keep going for a while. Assuming this Reclaimer is still alive after this turn. I know they could run like Firestorm, potentially. But I like killing the Ravager and taking away their draws. Sweet. Of course, I'll pay this. Excellent. Maybe I'll just get a... Maybe I'll just use the map this turn. Next turn I'll be at 1. Go get a Thespian Sage. Play that as the land. I could also just go get a Glimmerpost, because I'll need to get a Glimmer at some point. How do I lose from here? I can save the forest for a little bit later and then use the Once Upon a Time to hit some more land. I think I like just Vesuva on Cloudpost. Go get stage with map. There's the option. I think it's a little too early to get Tabernacle just yet. I could see just getting Tabernacle with the map, playing that as the land next turn, and then passing. I think I'm going to play Forest next. Let's think about this. I basically need a stage and play, if not this turn, then the turn after. So... But if I want to get Tabernacle out ASAP, I could... Basically, can I get Tabernacle in... Whatchamacallit? stage out this next go around. Like, what could go wrong from here? Probably the Firestorm line, if they can answer Reclaimer. You also get the Vesuva. One of the Vesuvas has already been used, though. I guess I'll wait one more turn. I'll play the Forest next turn. Use the Once Upon a Time. And then just be done with it. I guess I don't even have to use the map this turn, but I feel like I should. God damn, sorry opponents. Maybe I'll just get a Glimmerpost this turn. No, I'll just keep the map around. Why not? No, okay. I'm gonna get the stage and I'll play it next turn. We'll just have everything set, ready to go. Sorry, everybody. This is just like one of the spots where, like, it seems impossible to lose, so I really don't want that to happen. I think we're good now. I can just do a prime time, I guess 2 turns from now. Okay, at least they're passing quite the turn. I'm also at least preserving lands in deck by doing this. Alright, do this now. Guess I'll get a Glimmerpost now. Because I do need to get some life. It's dangerous, no. It's not bad. I'm just playing to prime time next turn. See if they have the Fire Blast. I feel like that's what they're probably going to do. If they have it. No. Oh, they might have Flaring Pain, though. Shit, forgot about that. Oh, yeah, we should be careful, wary of Flaring Pain. Alright, I'm going to get Glimmerpost tabby with this prime time. I guess I can get another Cloudpost after this Forest. No, I'll keep the Forest around. I feel like I should get another Cloudpost out of this. If I go Cloudpost, 3 minus 2 is 1, but another Cloudpost, and then 4 colors. Okay. Be at 7, plus Tabernacle. Yeah, like that. Because I can't hold up the Reclaimer anyway. I know I'm turning off the Once Upon a Time later by doing this, but I'm also gaining slightly more life. I'm also going to close the game out very shortly. Yeah, let's get Glimmerpost, Tabernacle. The long-awaited Tabernacle. I'll leave a Vesuva in the library, so if I need to use Reclaimer again on upkeep, I can do that. This buys us another turn. But yeah, Flaring Pain, that's something I didn't think of. Okay. Maybe they would have scooped if I just got Tabernacle a lot earlier. But great matchup. 2-1. Yeah, stick around for the rest of this. Hey, welcome to round 4. I originally started recording, but the opponent was AFK for a few minutes, so I just restarted it now. But we were on the draw. Playing against Jacob is boss. I don't hate this this hand really. It's obviously he's lacking the green source, but it has early plays with these 5 cards on the right. Plus Karakas is good if they have Monkey. So I think I'm going to try it. Plus we get a draw step. I just assume they're probably on Delver. They're a good player. They have the good player Avatar. I would assume they're probably on that. Play Karakas. Get it wastelanded if I need to for a turn. Yep. Let's hope we draw our green source. I think I'm going to start with a Needle. I was thinking if it gets dazed, I'd rather have the Needle get dazed than the map. Alright, do your worst, monkey. It's not your worst, at least. Saga. Alright, this is probably more kind of in line with that first round 1 opponent. Yes, perfect. Let's play Reclaimer and block. Hopefully we get a chance to block. I guess I could have played the map out as well. Maybe they're Jeskai though. I wouldn't want to expose it at this point. It's like an ending. Yeah. Swords. Damn it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think they'd rather make a construct. It's not bad. Let's play another Reclaimer out. Hope we get to block. Just start ramping. Again, let's not expose the map if we don't have to. I will definitely block this monkey, but they might search up like a Needle here. And stop Reclaimer activations anyway. Oh, that's good too. Man, Tabernacle would be pretty good. Maybe not great yet. God. Yeah, these constructs are a problem. Did they take Glimmerpost? Damn. I'm gonna at least attempt a Reclaimer one more time at least. What do I want to do? Do I need to get a Chasm just yet? Or do I just want to go for broke with this green sun? Let's see, if I go to 16... I could play double Reclaimer and hope that I live. I'd have to block 1 Ragavan, at least. Or the Ragavan, I should say. Let's start with 1 Reclaimer, and then see if they counter it, which I don't think they would. Now let's play map, and see what they do about that. They're F6. Man. I kind of feel like just going big for this green sun next turn. Not because of the S6, but just because I think that we need to just try and close it out soon, rather than just mess around with, like, Glacial Chasm stuff. So I think I'll probably get a Glimmerpost with the map. That'll put me at... That'll let me play her on days. I could just get a Cloudpost as well. No, that won't play around days. Well, we'll get a Glimmerpost. And this turn, we'll just play another Glimmerpost in order to do that. Oh, they have so much mana up, though. They could just hardcast Force. I didn't think about that. I could just take this, maybe. Just take it at this point? Yeah, I'm going to take it and make them answer the Reclaimer. At least they'll tap out if they... Then they have the treasure token, though. Oh, well, they'll have a Reclaimer in if they don't answer it. God, once upon a time, again. If they don't have hardcast Force mana, it'd be great. Murktide. I might be able to just play Reclaimer games at this point and not have to risk the Green Sun. Is it loose to try and go for a Green Sun here? Probably. Yeah, I think I just try and pull through with this Reclaimer at this point. Are we getting Chasm? I think I just get a Cloudpost here and pass. I can play out the Reclaimer as well, the second one. And then just hope Glacial Chasm can get me there. Yeah, let's do that. Cloudpost. We'll get Chasm with Reclaimer. Also get Tabernacle here and take them off of doing a lot more things, because I'm going to get Chasm anyway. Yeah, let's get Tabernacle. Change of plans. I wonder if they have Stifle. That's a good draw. They probably have a Pithing Needle that they'll get with their Saga. Hopefully I'll get more Reclaimer activations before then. I have to get Saga. Or Chasm, excuse me. I guess if they have Stifle, I'll just lose, but it's okay. They also could just have like Ending for the Needle and then like a Wasteland. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill this. Or no, I can't, because I only have... That's right, they removed that Karakas. Oh god, okay, I thought I misclicked or something. Yeah, Stifle. Oh, okay. Chasm, get rid of Glimmerpost. Man, maybe Delver doesn't have like Pithing Needles. Main deck. This Tabernacle's gonna kind of screw me up, but I'll be fine still for at least another turn. It's not bad. I think I just want the life here though. Yeah. Let me get a Cloudpost next. I'll activate one of these Reclaimers in response to the Saga, just in case they do have a Pithing Needle. I'll let them... I think I'm going to get rid of the Tabernacle. And then next turn I will attempt the green sun. I'm going to get a Cloudpost here, by the way. So if they do have a Needle, and I got Eye of Ugin, they'll just Needle that. So, pay this. Okay, let's do this now. Hope they don't have Needle. Please no Pithing Needle. If they don't, I think we're probably going to be in good shape. Sweet. Should just try and close this out ASAP, but worried about swords, worried about ending plus wasteland. What did they do? Let me see. They did not shuffle. That's scary. Yeah, now I feel like I shouldn't try and cast anything. I'm gonna be at 3. And I don't want to get rid of the chasm while at 3 life. Not shuffle. Ooh. Okay, I think we just play to that now. The stage will protect if they do have the wasteland nuts. Yeah, we just don't even bother with the green sun now. Okay. So I need to get at least one more Glimmerpost before I get rid of this lightning bolt. Okay. Especially because of that. Ponder. Karakas is gone, by the way. So I will have to think have to have a follow-up to this Ulamog, or this Emrakul in some way. Prismatic ending? Okay. They have the wasteland. I'm glad we played this stage then. I mean, that implies they do have wasteland. And before the chasm is gone, I need to get a Glimmerpost into play. Which is planning to do so anyway. It's double Reclaimer board. It's putting in the work for the spot. Of course, they'll have to make the move, the first move. If they go to the end step, I'm going to start by activating a 1 Reclaimer, getting rid of a Glimmerpost, I think, and just getting a second one. If they respond by Wasteland on Chasm, then I'll respond to that by making stage a copy of Chasm, and then using the second Reclaimer to get another Cloudpost, most likely, out of the original Chasm. They're almost tapped out of red, too, so I couldn't die to double bolt. I think that's probably what they're probably trying to figure out a way how they could sneak the last little bit of damage in. I don't think they played their land yet. So, But that would have to be a wasteland. So they have like 1 white left, 2 red potentially. And then that's assuming that wasteland is the land drop. Yeah, this Emrakul might have came just in time. Second white source, okay. Alright, they're gonna wait. Alright, let's do what I said. Let's start with another Glimmerpost. Okay, no more regular Glimmerposts, so just be regular Vesuva. They can't deal... Yeah, they would need like 7 damage of burn, which I don't think they have. I should have made this a copy of Cloudpost in response. I missed out on a life because of that. Well, make this a Cloudpost. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, there's no 4 damage burn spell. I guess I'll go get Eye of Ugin next. That'll give me like a follow-up in another turn. After this Emrakul. Could just get 1 less Cloudpost. And then Eye of Ugin next turn off of a Glimmerpost. Yeah, let's get Cloudpost. And I'll get Eye of Ugin. Other Cloudpost next turn, most likely. Play my land. Do this inefficiently, whatever. I'll play the Emrakul next, just see if they scoop. That was not the best sequencing as far as like mana and life, but for the sake of not taking too much time, let's just look at get it over with. I'll slam a Green Sun too while we're at it. Force of Negation, pitching Murktide. Okay, makes me even less worried. Get the last Glimmerpost. I'll get a Cloudpost. No, I'll get Glimmerpost. Hope that life total, that 1 extra life doesn't come back to bite me. But I do have like Ulamog now. Okay, I thought that was probably it. That was a long game 1. Alright, so Jeskai. Figure there's Wasteland, because it wouldn't have hit that Needle. This is the kind of matchup where I feel like all of my green Sideboard cards could potentially come in, and just kind of have to make a judgment call about how many I want to actually have. Like the blue Saga decks. Not sure how much I want the Force of Vigors. Probably at least 2 of them. Potentially everything. But I also might be fine with just like these 8. Bring all the endurance because of Murktide. Plus I just like the defensive nature of that card against Ragavan and especially Murky. Alright, let's cut the regular Delver cards. Ballista as well is coming in. Do I want all the carpets? Another question. If I go down, maybe cut a couple maps. Although I do like the maps together with the carpets. I Part of me is tempted to not even bring the Force of Vigors in at all. I feel like if I just kind of treat the matchup as a Delver deck, I probably am going to be fine anyway. But maybe just hitting Saga is just too useful, especially with, like, as far as business spells go. Alright, let's cut 2 maps. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, 61 cards, I know. Just have 2 copies of a lot of things. Maybe the carpets are not what I want. This looks fine. Let's leave it the carpet. They shuffle. I guess I'll throw the map out there. I know it gets ending, but we got threats already. We have carpet as another thing they could potentially hit. I like taxing them or making them make some decisions here. I imagine one of these 2 cards is going to get ending at least. If we solve the map next turn, I'd like to prioritize using that. That's ending now. Yeah, on carpet. Okay. So let's just get another Cloudpost. Let's play the stage so we can use the map. Since we have threats, we can start working towards those things. No Ragavan yet is nice. I should probably... I didn't Murktide yet, so... Not bad. Like, I feel like they would have Murktide the last turn if they had it. I'm tempted to maybe do it this next turn, though. Especially if they play some spells here at the end step. Let's wait one more turn at least before we pitch Reclamation Sage. Okay. This is going really well for us, I gotta say. Alright, let's see if we can Kozilek next turn. I'll do this right now, just so that Wasteland doesn't leaves us with 1 Cloudpost at least. I should probably Murktide this next upkeep. If they're doing... Maybe they're just thinning the deck. I don't know. Brainstorm? Okay, I don't feel like doing it yet. Maybe after... Could do it right now. If it's in their top cards, then they can just play it. Let's do it now. Pitch Reclamation Sage. Reclamation Sage wasn't bad, but... It'd be nice if this got countered. And then let's just hope we can slam this Kozilek next turn. Should not F6. Because they Wasteland. I'm going to hold up the possibility of crop rotation. Iteration. Oh, monkey. Okay. Don't take anything too good. That's fine. Yes. Alright, let's play Kozilek. Won't play the forest out yet. We'll play a Locust land, like that. It's Kozilek time. No counter. I guess they probably have swords. Let's Once Upon a Time. See if we find another threat, and then I'll Needle Wasteland. Karakas. Damn. Do I want Glimmerpost, Reclaimer, or Karakas? Probably just Glimmerpost. And then hopefully the Green Sun and Ballista are good enough threats. Because I assume the Swords is going to answer this Kozilek. Otherwise, I'd rather have the Karakas, though. Actually, the Karakas is not bad for the Monkey. Yeah, let's say Karakas. And then I'll Needle Wasteland. I think it's hard to imagine them not having Swords to Plowshares, but... Let's ace this. Disconnected. No, probably... Moto's just shitty a lot of the time. I was kind of hoping Kozilek would have eat Force of Will, but... You can't win them all. Get it back. But yeah, it's the same Wasteland with this Needle. It's expected to be at 30 life. Next turn I'll probably start with the Green Sun for prime time. And then Ballista's not going to be the greatest threat, but I will probably attempt it, assuming the Green Sun gets countered. And probably Karakas will be the land for turn. I just have to hope Monkey doesn't get something too good out of our deck. Kozilek is still there, opponent. Did something get swords earlier? No. Just the carpet got endinged. If you tell me if they've countered this Needle. God, they could cast a prime time off the top of our deck if Monkey hits us. It's pretty scary. And they said that every time they target a Needle with their counter, Moto crashes. Seems like Moto. They finally were able to do it. Don't take... Well, they can't prime time now, which is good. It's pretty... It's okay. It's not the greatest. Alright, let's slam Green Sun. There's Wasteland. Jeez. Okay, 2 cards in hand. Oh, please just tap out for like a Murktide now. I'd be okay with that. I'm glad we got that Kozilek off when we did. Okay, They could still have some, like a force. Oh, that's excellent as well. I'm going to play the Green Sun, since they can't hardcast Force Indication right now either. And even if they do counter it, we can still cast Prime Time next turn. Also, I want to put the Karakas out, preferably this turn. Let's see if they have it. Okay. Let's get, I think, Tabernacle and Eye of Ugin. Now I can get Cavern as well and play the other Prime Time. Yeah, let's get Cavern, Tabernacle. Is Tabernacle worth it even at this point? I don't like getting Eye just yet, at least. I also don't hate Cloudpost. No, I'll get Tabernacle. That way it'll take them off like hardcasting like counters and stuff. And I'll play Karakas for the turn. Sitting pretty. I probably didn't even need to get the Cavern necessarily. If I get another Wasteland with this Reclaimer, then I can still protect from that Wasteland with this other Thespian Sage Cloudpost. I guess I'll plan to play a Forest this turn. Damn. That would be the only case where I wouldn't play. See if we get to attack. Yes. Alright, let's get Eye of Ugin Cloudpost. Or just Cloudposts. I think it really matters. Yeah, let's get Eye Cloudpost, play Forest, and then we'll still have the mana up to protect with Stage. I think we're good. I'm paying the Tabernacle cost for my Prime Time with the Forest. The downside is if I drew like a Locust land, but whatever. I'm not going to complain. Sweet. I bet they weren't running a full set of Wastelands. It might have been like just like 2 copies at most. But yeah, 3-1. Not bad. Welcome to round number 5, excuse me. Second half of this event where we are on the draw. This is an easy mulligan. Not enough lands. This is probably fine. It's not great, but fine for a 6. I'll put the Rec Sage back. Okay, at least it's not funky. It's not bad. Cloudpost or map? I'm just gonna play the Cloudpost out. I can't really protect against Wasteland yet anyway. I'd rather, if possible, just kind of go for a big Green Sun. I don't really like searching up Reclaimer against Delver. But that risk didn't pay off. I'll play the map out. Next turn. Am I playing the stage or the second forest? Like, again, I'm going to just hold the green sun and just try and get to prime time mana. If I can afford to be really slow about it, I'll probably just play the second forest out. And then turn 3, or turn 4 I guess now, play the stage, make that a forest, and then by the time I do get to play a Cloudpost out, be able to copy it with the stage. That'll be if they haven't applied too much pressure at the time. That requires all my mana the next, like, 4 turns, though. I should probably consider evoking this Endurance if I find another green card. Do they not have another land? Okay. Yeah, I should probably evoke the Endurance ASAP. Damn. I also don't hate just getting Karakas. I think it's a 3/3 now. Oh, maybe I should have done it just then. Damn. Okay. Well, decision time. I feel like I should evoke this. I don't want Murktide to happen next turn. The only downside to doing that is I get rid of Prime Time. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Green Sun's definitely more valuable to me. And we'll just play it safe from here. Or at this point, at least. That was a pretty bad draw. I'll evoke on their upkeep. Goodbye, Prime Time. Yeah, in hindsight, I wish I had done that and saved myself the 2 life, but did it last turn. But what can you do? Maybe I get Karakas here with this map now. I'd like to stem the tide, the bleeding from this Ragavan for as long as possible. I don't know if that's better than getting just a Cloudpost, though. Lightning Bolt, okay. If I really, really want Karakas right now, I'd have to search it now. I don't want it that much, though. Let's see what happens. App, it's kind of annoying. There's also the option of Tabernacle, but I don't know if I want a land that doesn't produce mana with this map. I kept on top. No third land drop, though. And Tabernacle would be really punishing. It'd also keep them off of searching up a wasteland. Alright, I'm going to try. I'm going to get Tabernacle. Let's see where that leads us. This is mostly because they didn't play another land that turn. Another basic. Also, do I want to search for a Reclaimer? I mean, I can safely go against... Yeah, I think so. Because they can't really daze, knowing the Tabernacle's there. They won't be able to bolt it immediately if their mana is tapped out. Yeah, they have to force. I think that was a good green sun. Kinda, maybe not. I mean, it's gonna get forced anyway, so I guess it's all the same. We need some help now, though. I'm kind of lucky that they didn't further their delirium that much. I guess this monkey's gonna pull him out of it eventually. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten Karakas there. Then they just wasteland it, though, and Bojuka Bog. I don't like losing that. That's good. Yeah, they can get Wasteland next turn, so let's just play the stage. I guess I should probably just do it right now. Make this a forest. I'm not doing anything else. It's a race against time, though, at this point. They'll probably Wasteland the Tabernacle anyway, which I would be fine with, I think. Seven. They'll have land to their graveyards. They're just missing. God damn it. Stop it. Stop doing that. Need those maps. I imagine they'll get a Wasteland right now. Yeah. Maybe cast the second map first, possibly. Probably just Wasteland the Tabernacle, though. Wasteland. Whether they cast the map or not is the next question. Okay. They can get another Wasteland next, then. It's not bad. Man, I need to... If I play the Cloudpost out, though, I'd want to be able to stage it immediately after. So I can't play that Reclaimer just yet. But I probably should play it, though. Yeah, I should probably play it out. Play the forest as my land. And hold up the stage copying Tabernacle. I like that. Yeah, let's play this out. So I'd like to block, turn off the treasure if possible. And also just tax their mana as long as possible. So I'm also running out of life total at this point. At least I can block both these things. I definitely block Monkey if given that option. Unholy Heat. Oh shit. That's annoying. Please don't find creature. Did these leave on top? I think they did. Pretty sure they did with their Surveil trigger. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I could stage copy their Wasteland. I think I might do that. Okay. Interesting. This way they can get another land then. Stupid monkey. Okay. Can you get your... Okay, they have a Wasteland already. Yeah, should I just copy their Wasteland? I kind of feel like I should. They have Delirium. I'm dead next turn, so I gotta like kind of force something. I mean, I need to protect like a chasm somehow. So I think I'm kind of forced into doing this. They don't even care about Tabernacle now either, so. Alright. something pretty good. There's Chasm, but I think it's too late for that even. Karakas? I guess Karakas. That only buys me... Doesn't even give me a turn? I don't think so. I'll take Karakas. I'm pretty sure we're dead, but... This might tie up their mana enough to make them have to figure some stuff out. They're gonna wasteland something here. I would assume. Yeah, makes sense. I guess they have enough mana to dash Ragavan anyway. Unless I wasteland their wasteland. I had to wasteland before doing that, I guess, if I wanted to keep it. Alright, I'm gonna just... I guess I'll try and take them off some clock, at least. And if I wasteland their wastelands... Oh, they can still deal enough damage. Because of this treasure. Yeah, I don't care about their wasteland at this point. I guess it doesn't really matter at all. Maybe that was a mistake to bounce it then. I should have probably wasted it beforehand. It just doesn't matter. I'll just make them use more clock. Just dash the monkey and I'm dead. Another wasteland. All the wastelands. Alright, let's get our endurance and carpets in. Does it still, monkey still steal something at that point? Let's see. I guess it doesn't show. Alright, classic Delver. I'm just gonna side 61 and keep Rec Sage in. If I have to answer like a Pithing Needle, if they steal from me. Or like an Alpine Moon. Maybe even a Blood Moon. Who knows? Could maybe see Rec Sage being the cut though, if you wanted to be a little riskier about it. I am a little bit tired of playing against so much blue-red and Jeskai. Kind of hoping for a ban sooner rather than later. Like, this is how I figured this event would be. It wouldn't surprise me if the next 3 rounds are also those kind of decks. Oh. This Ballista in the sideboard. It's just a whole bunch of different stuff I've been playing in that flex spot. I played Leovold in there, Mikokoro. I think I'm going to try a Wasteland next. The only problem with Ballista is, like I said earlier at the start, just it's a card that gets sided in. I feel like I have 61 cards in so many matchups, like the Stelver one, for example. And I feel like it probably could be better suited to address like some other matchup. Like, I honestly didn't really hate Mikokoro for that, for the reason at least. Plus, the last time I played that card, Endurance hadn't been printed yet, so I feel like maybe it could add something to the Doomsday matchup. But anyways, this hand seems good. Lots of mana. If Carpet happens, we have an uncounterable prime time, potentially. We'll leave with this. Sweet. We will not play a Cavern out until the last possible second. Hopefully Monkey doesn't get played here. Okay, that's good. Interesting. I'll leave with Needle. see, Wasteland. I'll play Glimmerpost, and I'll play the map. Sweet. Yeah, I might go get Tabernacle next turn. Let's see what they do, but this is turning out nicely. Monkey and Graveyard. Like anything to induce them to play more lands, or punish them if they don't have any. Ooh. Yeah, let's get Tabernacle here. I like that. Is that better than just Cloudpost, though? If I get Cloudpost, then next turn we have Primetime. Alright, let's just get Cloudpost. Let's not bother with messing around with that. Let's just keep it simple. Tabernacle will definitely be one of those primetime lands, though. Sweet. I'm thinking Tabernacle Bog, most likely. Prolong the Murktide as long as possible. I think they'll probably just scoop after the prime time, to be honest. Even been to Wasteland. Alright, Delirium. Now you are the one that has no mana opponent. Scary. Alright, let's get Bog, Tabernacle. Giant. That's just a lot for them to answer. We know they have Unholy Heat from game 1, which is not a card I see all the time. Sometimes. Sweet. Yeah, that was like the best way a card could possibly be. Even just giving us that 1 mana made quite the difference every turn. That's also why I like keeping the maps in. Like, even though Cavern of Souls was in hand at the time, I like the ability to just search up Cavern and just slam an uncounterable prime time. Yeah, let's try this. I like it. It's a little risky, but I'm feeling it. And they mold to 6. Just don't waste slam me turn 1, please. Or not turn 1. Okay, no monkey. No wasteland, no wasteland. Monkey, though? Oh. Jeez. Let's start with the map. Oh. Alright, let's get a Cloudpost next and just continue the regular thing. Could could play a Ballista out, but rather just get the map, get the land. If they kept a slow Murktide hand, this will be good for us. Get the steam vents out of the deck. Makes sense. Okay, not Murktide, but I don't like to see that. Bobble. I kind of feel like I should get a Bog here. I don't know if that's better than just getting a Cloudpost, though. Like, even if I did, maybe I don't want to bother with Bog at all. Probably going to at least get a Cloudpost with this map. No other land. It's nice. Yeah, let's get a Cloudpost with this. Then I'll lead with another map. And if that resolves, then maybe I'll get a Bog. Maybe. Ooh. Actually, that's just does what Bog would do for me anyway. Okay, let's leave with this map first. Let's keep the possibility of our land drop open still. And if this gets countered, that's more to sweep up with the Endurance. It's going to be a little annoying if they daze, but I accept that. Force negation, pitching Force of Will. Okay. Now I'm just going to Endurance pitch Excavator on upkeep, I think. Yeah. Incy Stifle. Yes. Excellent. Come on, how long can we dodge this wasteland? Damn it. It was a good run. At least I can play a Ballista as a 2-2. Do I want to name Ballista Construct, though? I think so. I'd like to answer this. It'll suck if we draw at prime time, but I want to keep this thing around. Alright, I'm just going to shoot it right now. See if they have an instant, like a bolt. Okay. No value out of it. Go Ballista. A little Ballista that maybe could. If they don't play another Wasteland. They definitely want some land. Come on, no Wasteland, no Wasteland. Ponder, okay. God, Murktide is probably next turn now. Maybe play Naming Construct was incorrect. I don't know. Kill for a Carpet of Flowers about now. That's for sure. That's quite a bit of life to work with, though. Just not bad. They did not shuffle. Interesting. Ooh. I could get Endurance this turn, which I do like that. Or it could get us Excavator next turn. But I think I want to focus on trying to clear this graveyard right now. Yeah, let's just do it now. I guess I am running out of meaningful spells to cast as well. Okay, 4 pitching days. It's disappointing. I expect to get Murktide next turn. Somebody followed me, even though I'm not alive. That's cool, though. This is to grow Murktide, I'm sure, and also maybe find Wasteland. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked as well. Well, I can always shoot Monkey. I don't think I'll get to attack next turn, though, because I assume there's going to be a Murktide down. Shuffled. Damn it. Alright, it's looking pretty bad now. No dragon. He's saying there's a chance. Yeah, I guess continue the construct beats. Just can't have a little bit of mana. No duration. Okay. Alright, only one new card they get to see at least. Come on, no wasteland, no wasteland. Volcanic. Darcy. Okay, they definitely have Delirium. I guess I'm not attacking. Ooh. 7 mana. Okay, we're getting close. Definitely play that out. Guess I'll pump it right now before anything weird happens. And then we'll pass. Next turn, we can at least search again with Eye of Ugin. Assuming no wasteland. They're gonna see a lot of cards now, though, very quickly. It's only a matter of time before they, find their Murktide. Iteration, Murktide, Meltdown. That's unfortunate. Let's see what they surveil first. Card on top. Too bad I couldn't, like, ping these things. Or at least one of them. God, I hope it's not a wasteland. Although with that Meltdown has wrecked me from Delver in the past. Pretty brutal. Man. This other cavern. This is the problem with the naming construct. Damn it. Alright, 1 mana off still. God, I wish I could just endurance it right now. I bet it's a Murktide. It's either a Murktide or a Wasteland on top of their library, I bet. Shit. I hope it's Murktide, honestly. I think that'd be maybe just that. God, God. Man, so many potentially good draws. Days. God, they see so many cards. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna search up Ulamog here. Please don't Murktide or Wasteland the opponent. Okay, that's fine. I would have liked to draw that, but I think I'd rather have a land at this point. Oh, they're just gonna Surveil. Makes sense. No Wasteland, please. No Wasteland, no Murktide. Yeah, green card would be good. Land would be good. So many good cards you could draw. Fuck. God damn it. We're gonna be at 6, so we need to draw something good next turn. We can't even like search anything up with the... Now we have Emrakul. God. That's frustrating. Now we're just dead to a Bolt next turn, even if we don't. We're dead to so many things now. How annoying. Man, I could use the Glimmerpost now. Yeah, green card won't even save us now. I wonder if it was incorrect to name Construct. Like, it made sense at the time, but with this Cavern... I kept a card on top. God. I'm gonna search just to shuffle, just so they don't know. They looked at the top of my library. I wonder what it is. I should probably just shuffle anyway. Might have been a land, which would probably would be happy to see. Yeah, I'm gonna search before Ragavan hits me. Just to take them off some info. Like, they were gonna swing with Ragavan anyway, but... What? That means they probably don't like the card on top, right? Why would they keep it back? I don't know. Doesn't make much sense. And they wouldn't want me to have a land, so they would definitely hit it with Ragavan if they did. So I'm going to search. I assume they know that I need lands. Who knows, though? Man, I wish I could see, like, on top of the library. Like in real life. I wish I knew. Alright. One more draw. That's frustrating. I guess if they're going to counter something, they would just counter Carpet anyway. Well, yeah, let's just go for it, I guess. I'm dead if this gets countered. It would just be Force Negation that would beat me here. I think they probably have a counter by now. Wow. Okay, 4 green. That's enough for an Ulamog and Endurance. Wow. Okay, let's definitely Ulamog first. I think just the threats. And then... Yeah, it has to be Ulamog, right? I don't have Emrakul mana just yet, right? 6, 10. Wait, maybe I don't have enough mana. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 mana. I need 8 plus 3. Fuck. Well, I feel like I should definitely just Ulamog, though, for sure. I mean, Kozilek could draw me into more lands, is the thing. But I think I should probably just answer. Man, how greedy would it be if I hit a land that gave me mana with the Kozilek? I could do everything I wanted. What's the downside, though? Like, they probably would have Murktide last time if they had it. No, I gotta just Ulamog. That makes the most sense. It sucks that I don't get to do everything, but... And I'm gonna get hit by Monkey. What am I dead to? Double Bolt. These things are threatening, though. Man. Alright. Yeah, let's just double Ulamog. Or Ulamog. Yeah, I was mana short because... God. No, no. Bolt. Double Bolt plus Force of Will. I'm dead. Because then they can dash Monkey. Court of Cunning. Come on, be done. I guess I would have countered the carpet as well. Okay. Come on, be out bolts. Jesus. Dead to bolt, bolt. Bolt plus. Okay, shuffled. Side. It's better than being dead. Okay. Come on. Good land. 4, 8, 14. Alright, let's see if this carpet works. My mana is correct this time. 8 plus 6 is 14, which is Emrakul. Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's attack. Wait, how... Yeah, I can't block this anyway, so... I could always Endurance and block. Maybe this is unwise, but... I don't know what they could possibly do at this point. Now that that carpet's the last bit of mana. Yes. Yes, of course I will use it. 8, 12, 11, 12, 13. Carpet of Flowers. Doing the job. Man. Oh, missing on those draws is so frustrating, but carpet's coming in clutch. Alright. 4 and 1. 3 more rounds of probably the same kind of cards. Hello, welcome to round 6. Last round was probably the most exciting one yet, easily. Kind of pumped from that still. We're against a Yori on deck on the draw. Akalith. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they usually play the 4-color Yorion list. I think I saw them in like a league yesterday. I'm going to keep this hand regardless. Seems good, no matter what. But I imagine they're the 4-color list. Oh, D&T? That'd be great news. How good is this hand against D&T? I think it's fine. Reclaimer, Primetime, Yavimaya, Cloudpost. I kind of just like getting Cloudpost, honestly. We already have 3 Cloudposts, so they would need like 3 Wastelands within that. Yeah, let's just do our normal thing. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Stoneforge into... What's its face? I wouldn't expect Reclaimer to live long either. Maybe it is worth doing though. They'd have to have the swords. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna take Reclaimer actually. Now the more I think about it, because we're already like ramping fine anyway, so we might as well give them something else to chew on at least for the moment. That way, if they Stoneforge this turn, Reclaimer gets an activation out of it. This is great for us. It's not super good. I might just ditch the forest, honestly. Have the mana, the pure mana. Other runes. Maybe I should just get Tabernacle next. Should I get it right now? No, I can wait one more turn. Yeah, let's wait one more turn. But I might get Tabernacle with the Reclaimer next turn. If I probably should have just got it now. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Because now if they Skyclave, I'm fucked. Alright, I feel like I'm getting bailed out. I'm gonna get a Cloudpost this activation. If Reclaimer lives again, I'm probably just gonna go get Tabernacle though. Sweet. Ditching the forest as well. I could also just... Maybe I should just keep the forest around in case something goes poorly. Or if I draw like a green sun next turn, it'd be good to have around. Alright, I'm gonna get Tabernacle right now though. I can play these maps out, at least. Play them both. And then Tabernacle to keep them on lockdown. I probably should have done this the previous turn, though. No Stoneforge that last turn is good. Put green. Yep. And now instant speed flicker wisp can happen. It's just scary. Skyclave. Flicker. Ugh. Man, maybe this is kind of dangerous. I guess I'm going to block this turn. Eye of Ugin being in hand is pretty nice as well. Probably get a Glimmerpost next. The map. Good, good. Awesome. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, let's... Man, is so awkward. I guess I can afford to not even get a Glimmerpost just yet. No, I want to keep the Reclaimer back to block anyway. But I should focus on getting another Cloudpost out this next turn. So in that case, I think just play Forest. And that way I can use a map, use a Reclaimer. I can just do a whole lot with the Forest. A little bit dangerous. I feel a little bit sketched out, but they're running... They have 2 cards left. Now we have 4 mana. I think we're fine still. I don't want to have to try and... Don't want to rely on, like, Glacial Chasm at any points. Okay, yeah, that's not doing much. Maybe I'll just find, like, an Emrakul. I might just stitch the Tabernacle as well. Tabernacle should probably stay. Glimmerpost should come and play at least sometime this next turn. Let's once upon a time. See if you find, like, Emrakul. Kozilek. Prime time. Just prime time. I think I do. I want to get a Glimmerpost here, though. I could always just get a Yavimaya with, what could they do against prime time? Anything? In case I have a Flicker Wisp right now, I won't get the Yavimaya just yet. But I think a prime time should do enough for me. I guess I can just get another Cloudpost right now. Still kind of scary. Let's get a Glimmerpost. Maybe they have a Skyclave in hand. I'm going to keep the Tabernacle around as well. Okay, let's see what this is. That's kind of scary. Okay, well, since they're in that forest, I was afraid of them maybe doing this. Alright, let's get that. I'm just going to get a Cloudpost here, and then get Yavimaya with a map. Or a Reclaimer if I need to. Cast the prime time, and then just get a shitload of life. 12 life, I guess. I feel like I probably could have played better in certain spots this game. Yavimaya be the land drop. Just a ton of life, I think. That's what I want. That's all I want. Alright, now I think we're set. I feel like this game is unnecessarily close, though. Or closer than I had to make it. Tabernacle just putting in the work, doing everything for us. Eye of Ugin next turn. I guess just to be safe, I'll get one more Glimmerpost. I don't even need this green anymore. Oh, I should have probably gotten Karakas, in case they're holding, like, a Solitude. I guess I'll just wait one more turn on the Emrakul. I don't think it really matters. Because I want to play the Eye out next turn. I can just Ulamog their lands away, and then be perfectly fine after that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get Karakas with this. They might be holding the Solitude. If that's the case. Again, I think probably screwed something up here. Sure, this is probably fine. Yeah, I don't want the Emrakul to get killed by a Solitude, so I'm gonna actually hold up until one more turn. If I Ulamog the lands, we should be good. Yeah, let's just do that. A land and the Ether Vial, I think. Is this excessive? Probably. Oh, maybe if they have a Wasteland. I think we're fine still, but... Fuck was this? Yeah, see they have a Solitude now. But if I have a Wasteland, I guess I can just Endurance it back. Yeah, Solitude, okay. I should have thought about that with that Reclaimer activation the turn earlier. That was definitely would have gotten Karakas there. Like I said, I think we're fine. I should have played out the map as well. I guess I can still do that. Ulamog? Yeah. That might get the eye back if they Wasteland next turn. Because I have used all my Vesuvas as well. Not too worried though. This 9 damage from Flicker Wisp is not gonna really get there. Okay. Karakas out front. Show you Emrakul. Perfectly reasonable to make me play it out to use time. But yeah, it wasn't played spectacular. Probably from start to finish. But I do love seeing TNT at least. Definitely bringing Ballista. I bring the forces. Endurance would have been good that last game, but it's not super relevant for the matchup. I don't know if it's better than maps, or like some number of maps. I think at Bog, a couple of these maps at least. Yeah, I could either cut the maps entirely and just go all out endurance, or side into 61 cards again. And I don't think endurance is going to be that relevant. I think I'd rather just have the maps. I'll keep one endurance around to Green Sun 4, and then have 61 cards still. This is why, maybe it's not a good enough reason to not want Ballista, but those kind of sideboarding situations are why I think it could be something else. I don't trust this hand. It has some stuff, but yeah, that's better. Especially Needle. I'm gonna put the Force of Vigor, one of them, back. We should draw a green card eventually if we need to kill like an Ether Vial. Maybe the Force of Vigors are not as good as I'm thinking. Mostly just for Ether Vial. Saga it can hit too if they're running that. Alright, that's a post eventually. Hope we find Cloudpost here. Oh, Reclaimer, Stage. I guess I'll just take the Reclaimer. I'll just have the green card ready to go. I don't think I want to play it out, though. Especially into, like, an open plains. Stage is another post, though. Yeah, it's kind of a disappointing... It's a really disappointing Once Upon a Time, to be honest. I could just cast the Reclaimer off this Cavern. Yeah, let's make them have it. Maybe they kept a, like, fast hand via... like, Stoneforge. This doesn't feel great, though. Yeah. Yeah, I was really hoping for a Cloudpost there. Because now we have to use the map on either Cloudpost or Eye of Ugin. And not even a green source, either. Alright, I think I'm just going to play Needle and pass, then. If they have Skyclave, don't want them to... Man, this just feels pretty bad. Yeah, I don't want them to Skyclave the map. The map's just too valuable to me right now. I could have maybe just held the Needle back as well. Okay. Well, I'm happy about my choice now, at least. Until they find their Skyclave. Yep. Forest at last. Alright, we're definitely going to play that. What to do? I'll wait to see what they do, and then maybe make the stage into a forest. I don't know if it's worth spending the mana on doing that, though. I could also make it into a wasteland. If they Skyclave me and don't play another land. Alright, let's see if they play no other lands. I kind of like making it a wasteland now. If I wasteland their wasteland, I think that's probably worth it. Especially if I end up getting Tabernacle out later, because I missed their land drop now. Maybe that's greedy. Alright, let me see what... I'm looking for a Cloudpost with this once. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do right now. Ah, God. Still nothing. Glimmer, Ulamog, Yavimaya, Forest. I'm kind of thinking Ulamog, honestly. Just having the threat ready to go. Like, that's the thing we're missing with this hand. If I use the map for a Cloudpost, if I do that, I don't get my land for the turn. But I guess I could copy the stage, my Wasteland stage with the Vesuva. Do I hold back on the map still? That's the question. I think I'm going to play the map. I'm going to... Okay, I want to keep... I think I'm going to take Ulamog. I'm going to Vesuva my Wasteland stage. I'm going to play... I can't play a map off it then. Never mind. I'm going to Wasteland them. And they missed the land drop last turn, so... I don't hate... Now let's take the threat. I am going to copy this. This will probably be a Wasteland later, or a Cloudpost. Kill their Wasteland. Next turn, probably just map for Cloudpost. Also map for Tabernacle. And just hope this Reclaimer can do things. Alright. I guess I'm just... Man. I'm going to play Reclaimer out. Their Thalia taxes them right now. And also play Needle on Wasteland. Maybe I should play the map out. And just hope they dodge Wasteland one more turn. That way I can make my land drop next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna play the map out. It's a little risky, but... just feels bad. I feel like this feels like a bad spot to be in. Missing these land drops are kind of frustrating. Solitude, okay. Just getting Cloudpost now? Kind of think so. Just abandon the whole Tabernacle plan. Let's see, 5 power. It sucks that I can't get this needle down yet. Alright, I'm just gonna hope I dodge one more wasteland. I can't even hold up crop rot. Why am I worrying? Thalia is very annoying right here. Okay, no wasteland. One turn, please. Get 8. Field rune, damn it. God. God damn it. Alright. Oh, we probably lost now. Man, that's frustrating. We are up a game at least. I guess we could still find like prime time in time, possibly. There's also like no Cloudpost in the top. Like 15 cards. God. Alright, I guess we have one more draw step. I don't even know what could possibly draw though. A little late for you, Ice Needle. Just turned out my own wastelands. Yeah, that's really tilting. Okay. What was I saying? The Force of Vigors maybe aren't as great as I want them to be. Yeah, maybe I'd just rather have the maps. Those kind of games, like last game, are one of the reasons why map is in the deck. That's a frustrating one, though. Yeah, I'll try this. Being on the play makes me feel better about this. Once again, you need to hit lands, but I can turn 1 Needle. Yeah, I'll try it. Needle Wasteland, of course. Turn 2, cast the map. And at least get the use out of the map before Skyclays can start hitting the board. We do need to hit more lands, though. Which we know from last game. Doesn't always happen. It's a little sketch. Really hope we get some lands these next 2 draws in particular, so I can make better use of this map. It's not good. Kind of thinking Yavimaya at this point. Play out these green cards. I mean, it's not the greatest land. I like Yavimaya here, though. Get my green and start putting in threatening permanents. Like, I'll put in a Reclaimer this turn. I still have at least 1 more turn to... before they can start instant speed skyclaving. And hopefully I can get to the prime time as soon as possible. God. Man, I really hate Field of Ruin. I'm gonna surgical me again. Can still beat surgical, by the way. Yeah, I think I probably will fire that off again. So maybe this time we'll find a Cloudpost, actually. Nope. Man. Primeval Titan's not bad, though. But I need the land. Definitely gonna play the Reclaimer out, at least. I'll save the Glimmerpost for 1 more turn. I guess I'll say Giant with this, but then just play... yeah, in case they, like, Wasteland Yavimaya at some point. This is very frustrating, this matchup. This particular D&T game, I should say. I bet we won't be able to use this Reclaimer even. I'd be asking a lot. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to green sun for Excavator. Maybe I can block Skyclave, maybe. But mostly just get the Cloudpost back. This thing's kind of threatening now. I kind of didn't want to have to use the green sun. But I think this calls for it. Excavator, Cloudpost. See if you have another Field of Ruin. This probably gets answered, by the way. That initial hand where just with only Stage and Cloudpost as the only 2 lands kind of forced my hand with the Pithing Needle in hand. But if I'd known like this game was going to turn out like this, I probably would have named Vale instead. Vile, Ether Vile. Jeez. I should probably block that. Or not, definitely not that. I'm going to block the Skyclave for sure. They're going to answer my Excavator. But it's gotten its use. God, that thing is scary. Oh, first strike? Shit, am I dead? I gotta do something. I gotta play this Ballista and hope that's good enough. God, no, it's... Ugh, man. Alright, I think we lose. I have to, like, block the GT. This thing has trample, right? Man, that is frustrating. So it's just got... I'm gonna do 9 damage at least. So I have to block one of the other things. I have to kill... If I play the Glimmerpost, I'll be at 11. Just trying to think if I can afford to just play a 1/1 Ballista. And then also have the mana to stage copy my Cloudpost. I don't think I can. Because the Germ Token thing will hit for 9. Or no, it has 1 less counter. I guess it can hit for 7. And if I answer the Flicker Wisp, 8, 9, 10, I guess I can just shoot the Flicker Wisp. Have the stage ready to go and copy the Cloudpost. And be at 1 next turn. I could play the Kozilek potentially. Hopefully draw into Crop Rot for Chasm. I think that's the line that gives me like a shot at it at least. So just play a Ballista for 1. Play the Glimmerpost. Go to 11. Shoot the Flicker Wisp. Take 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's try that. And then hope they don't have like another Flicker Wisp in hand or something to utilize with their Vale. It doesn't sound good, but that's the line I have to take. I'll see if I'll wait for them to maybe ping the Ballista with their GT and save myself another 2 life. They might go for... I don't have to shoot the Flicker Wisp immediately. I can wait. Yeah, they will at least attempt to shoot it, because otherwise I can like block a Skyclave and save myself the 2. But they just have to have so many different answers that possibly to screw this over. This is just kind of like a Hail Mary at this point. This is really bad timing-wise. Alright, I'm going to make this to a Cloudpost now. And then I have to shoot before this resolves. So I don't get to do the block, unfortunately. And if they have a Wasteland, it's also shitty. But there's no stopping that now. I have to do this, not die. Then they'll remove my Needle. Do we have another chance at life? Looks like it. Okay, 7, 10 mana on hand. Either I play the Eye, use my land drop, and then I have 2 mana free afterwards. I think that's probably better, because then I could draw into a Crop Rotation into Chasm, The only downside is if I draw into Chasm here. But I think it's better to play the Eye out and save the mana with this Kozilek. Alright, this better be a good 4 cards. Not really. I mean, I guess I could Green Sun for a Reclaimer. Maybe block for a turn. Probably is the best thing to do here. Hope they don't have Karakas or some sort of answer. Because I need this Karakas, this Kozilek to block. That's bad. Flicker Wrist. I think that's GG then. Man, that is frustrating though. We had a chance at the end, but sometimes you lose the good matchups. Alright. Well, you're X and 2, and I'm kind of near the bottom of the tiebreakers, so it's probably our shot at top 8. Yeah, that was a frustrating round. This is round 7. On the draw. That was really tilting last round. Not gonna lie. I feel like I made like some errors, but also like we didn't have like a single crop rotation. Cloudpost was elusive. It does frustrate me though, every once in a while. This hand seems fine. Not great, but it has some stuff to work with. Ooh, Moxoven pitching Trop. Probably some sort of blue lands. Rotation. That was fast. The wasteland is... Okay, the loam is there now. How do I want to deal with this? I guess I'll take my draw step at least. They have part of the combo. Forest, Reclaimer, Eye. Let's see, is there any way to get both the loam and the wasteland out at the same time? Probably not. If I want to crop rot for Bog, just eat the wasteland and deal with the loam right now, then I should probably take the second forest here. Which I also don't hate doing because of the excavator in hand. I think the other option would be to get the Reclaimer and just go from there. I feel like I should answer this loam though. I think I'm gonna do the first play. Just crop up for Bog here. They probably will wasteland it. And then... But then where do I go from there though? Maybe it's better to hold the crop rot back. I feel like the Reclaimer is probably the right call here. Play that out this turn. Then at least I can get Bog next turn with that. I could also play some... Basically I want them to fire something into my crop rotation. Fire the wasteland into something on my side. Okay. No exploration yet is nice. Crucible? Yeah, this looks kind of scary. Maybe this way I can get... Nah, I can't get both of them. Get the Bog and the loam. I think I'll just play Glimmerpost pass here. I might get Bog and just take him off the wasteland at least. But feel like it makes the most sense to me to keep as many options open as possible. It's unfortunate. Two cards in hand. One of them is Loam. Alright, I think I'm going to go search up just a basic forest at the end of turn here. Getting rid of that Glimmerpost. I want to get the Reclaimer to be larger, faster. And swords, okay. Kind of boring to just get a basic, but that's how it is sometimes. I guess if they crop rot into Dark Depths, if that's their last card of crop rotation, I can just go get my own Karakas. The Excavator is giving me a lot of leeway here, so I'm going to throw the Cloudpost out. Ready for them to fire it off. It is crop rotation. Oh, they're not going to be happy. Hope they go for it, though. And we know their last card in hand is Loam, so... Maybe playing the Cloudpost out was a mistake. Because now I can't hold up Reclaimer as well. What should I do here? Should I crop rot a forest, or... I think I should leave the forest, or a Cloudpost and the Karakas both out in play to give them two good options. Oh. Man. Do I have to do that right now? Another question. I think I wait for them to fire off the Loam first. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna pass here. Maybe they'll Wasteland right here. I think that'd probably be the best. Okay, at least they're doing this Loam before the Wasteland, which is nice. Although they do have their combo back up now. Okay, now... Okay, they have their way to get Loam back now. It's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm going to crop rot for Karakas. I don't want to take this 20. Yeah, let's leave them with Cloudpost if they want it. Karakas. Now they're going to Wasteland on Karakas. And I know they can draw a card here, which might actually be worth inducing them to do. Alright, I'm going to play Glimmerpost. I'm going to Once Upon a Time first. Maybe we find, like, Endurance. Ooh, Speak of the Devil. And now I can fire, I guess, Endurance off. In response, they'll use Horizon Canopy to dredge back the Loam. And in response to that, I can do go get Bog, which I think I will. I think it's worth doing, because then I can clear the Loam and the Wasteland out. I guess it doesn't matter which one I fire off first. I guess I'll do the Endurance since they just know about it. Maybe they might think I don't have a second green card. So of course I know I do. Alright, I'll get the Bog first. Initiate that. Oh, I probably should have done Endurance first. Because I'd rather the Bog actually happen. Instead of giving this back in their deck. Although it's just those two cards, they're already 4-0s there. But yeah, this... I would do it the other way around if I did it again. Most important thing is it's not there. The Loam or the Wasteland. Which is nice. Well, there's a Wasteland still. There's a Depths too, right? Yeah. You don't say. We don't know where their Karakas is. I kind of feel like trying it. Is that worth it, though? I think it probably is. Especially if they don't know about this Excavator in hand, so... I don't like doing this. Threatening them with their own weapon. Their own medicine. God damn it. Oh god, that's terrible. So now what's the plan? Force them to make it. If I go get a green source, I can go get my Karakas ASAP. But I would need a green source already in play next turn to get the Karakas the turn of. But they have a Wasteland now. It's frustrating. Also go get... Nah, I hope they just make it right now. I'm gonna go get a green source here. And just hope they make the thing before I get to untap with the stage. Instead of just wastelanding me. Which I don't know if they'll do that. I want to try and play to this Excavator though. Okay, this makes sense. They should definitely make the thing. I'm not going to play the Excavator out until next turn. I don't think. Can I take 3 though? Man. Oh, I guess I could play that out. That's a good play for the turn. Yeah, I'll get another forest. Hope to dodge 1 wasteland. Am I trying to dodge... Should I answer Loam? Or Exploration or Mox Diamond at this point? Probably Exploration still. They're not doing much with mana anyway, but I think that gives them more potential. Yeah, let's hit the Exploration. I should probably pick up the pace a little bit. This is a long game one. Go to 3 here, or go to 2, excuse me. Hope they don't find Loam. If they find Loam, I probably lose. God, please not Karakas. They'll probably say Karakas. God damn it. Okay, what's the plan now? Something with Glacial Chasm, for sure. God. Well, maybe they can't get past, like, a Excavator plus Chasm continuous lock. Who knows? So I think I play that. Play another forest out. Need to gain a little bit more life is the problem. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep losing the chasm every turn. Yeah, I'm just like a mana short every way I try and think of it. I could maybe map, go get chasm, play it that way, and then on upkeep, crop rot it away. I'm still short of mana though if I do that. Maybe crop rot for Yavimaya? Is that good to do it? I don't think so. Alright, let's hit them for 2. Oops, what the fuck? Alright, I think it's just Excavator and they'll crop rot for Chasm. That's like the first step at least. Play my forest. And the fetch line actually kind of screwed me over there. But that was stupid not to attack. Like, no reason not to do that. Yeah, now I got a chasm every turn at this point. Until I can answer that needle. Or until I draw like another crop rotation, I guess. Or like a stage, I guess, could do it as well. No. Or until they answer my things. Wasteland, guess. But yeah, I don't know how we break out of this now. I think it just has to be a crop rotation, like a turn ago. They waste another loam. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, there's no... That might have been a winnable game as well. I feel like it very well could have been. Not Ballista. Bringing all these. Cut Kozilek. Maps are a bit slow. I did keep Tabernacle in against like regular or more typical red-green lands. Just surprising, but it actually did a number against their construct plan. Didn't see Saga this game though, so I think I'm more okay cutting the Tabby. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta try and play more quickly. Used a lot of time that first game. white seems really good with lands. Ending seems like nice to give that deck some spot removal. Yeah, I consider lands to be favorable for the most part. But this is kind of a different list. I bet they probably don't have counters. Or if they do, it's probably something like Flusterstorm. Definitely not Force of Will. If you're watching this right now, hopefully it'll be before Sunday tomorrow, where I'll be streaming live the challenge. So hopefully it feels a little more upbeat than this. I feel like it's been a pretty wild event today. I guess I'm kind of happy to not see Ragavan this round or the last one. I mean, 3 blue-red Jeskai decks. It's a little less than I expected. Crop Rot, Reclaimer, Karakas. Has some good stuff, but I think it's lacking in the lands. I think it needs to be a little better. Yeah, I like this better. Well, somewhat. We will put back Endurance, I think. Oh, Force of Vigor is kind of hit or miss. I'll put Force of Vigor back. They don't always have the exploration starts. I could like develop my mana safely. This sand. I'll get Glimmerpost. Get an untapped source from my Reclaimer. By that, I mean I could Vesuva like my own forest if I want. But if this lives, I probably will just play Glimmerpost out and pass. Damn. I'm gonna regret putting the forest back if the exploration as well. I just feel like every time I do keep Force of Vigor, they never have this kind of start, though. Damn. God. Oh my god. Kidding me? Karakas. Not Reclaimer. Makes sense. That's not bad. Well, in this case, then, I suppose we are just gonna play Glimmerpost, get above 20 life. I think it's important that we do that at some point with our land drops. And I might need to crop rot away. It might be the Yavimaya, but I don't want to help them out with mana though, so I'm going to just play Glimmer. See if they go for it. God. Always have everything. Yeah, they can make the thing and also protect for a turn. Like, obviously I know about the Karakas. Maybe I should copy their Wasteland again. Thinking about it done now, I probably should have Vesuva their stage. I think now it's going to be Vesuva their Wasteland. Yeah, that's the most pressing issue, I feel like, to them. I suspect they're probably scared of crop rotations. I don't think they'll go for it here. Maybe they do. But yeah, I kind of wish I was sitting with my stage, of a stage of my own at this point. Okay. I'm gonna get Karakas here. I'll leave the Glimmer, I guess. We know about Yavimaya, so... Yeah, I wish I copied the stage, I think. What they're thinking. I'm gonna wasteland something soon, but I think I want to hold up my own Yavimaya and have that up to cast the Endurance and just go for a beatdown plan. I guess I should probably hit Wasteland or Wasteland. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Hopefully they don't crop rotation here. But I want to swing for more with Reclaimer. This might be kind of loose. Uh-oh. Looks like crop rotation. Expecting them to fire the Wasteland back. Yeah, okay. In response, let's play our Endurance. I'm gonna hit their graveyard. Let's just hope we can attack them down fast enough. Okay, they have a stage and a Mox Diamond. God damn it. Alright, good thing there's no Yavimaya currently. They're just a mana away, though. I guess we have Karakas still, which is nice. Don't worry, I F6'd in time. Or un-F6'd. Wasteland. Tabernacle? Oh, this. Okay. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Shit. That'll be a 3-4 thing. God. Okay. I'd kill for a Force of Vigor this next turn. So it's a start. Let's just hit beat, send him in. I'll have 2 5/5 tokens. Jeez. Yeah, we need a Force of Vigor, like ASAP. Map? I think they get Expedition Map, I think. Oh, that's good too. We wait on that. All we have otherwise is just another Reclaimer. Yeah, I can't do anything with that Needle. And, like, the speed down plan's not gonna go anywhere. Just feel like another Reclaimer is not gonna do us any good right here. Okay. Makes sense. Pass it around. We wait one more turn, I think. It's the green sun for something more meaningful. What though? Oh, I shouldn't F6. It's interest of time. Their own Reclaimer. Okay. Decisions. What are we doing? Are we hitting... Are we Rec-Saging for... the Needle? Yeah, I think we need to answer the Needle, and we just take the little bit of damage. And then the Reclaimer gets us out of here. That's going to require a lot of time, though, so I need to... Their own Reclaimer is a pain in the ass, too, though. Alright, I think it's just the Needle, though. I think it gets me out of this the fastest. Maybe also getting Excavator. Oh, no, there's no Cloudpost out yet. Alright, I think it depends on getting this prime time off if we're going to win. I'm just F6ing now. I accept it. I'm kind of over this event, especially after last round. This is kind of frustrating, too. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to finish up this round. But their own Reclaimer complicates things as well. I'd like to answer this one. Or no, I guess I could keep something if I... Whatever. This might be stupid. I take less damage this way. He gets killed both, but... I don't know what's more valuable. Karakas. Annoying. I also don't have a second green source yet. Go get your wasteland. I'll take a few hits from this. God, it's not what I want to see. Alright, I gotta start getting the wastelands out, at least. I know they're gonna waste it. A little late for that. What am I hitting? Saga, Shadowsphere, I think. Either that or the token. And if they want to equip the Reclaimer, I'd be okay with that. So yeah, let's hit the token. Token Shadowsphere. What's this? Jeez. Get rid of endurance. Man, I wish I had my Tabernacle now. Oh yeah, Reclaimer, it's true. Oh, that's Last of their Wastelands, though. Not that that's any real consolation. I really don't want to take out more lands in my deck, too, at this point. Getting another basic here, not doing anything. Not sure. I still have 2. I don't understand. Loam. Okay, let's bog that. Moto needs a restart, that's for sure. I don't want to get hit by more wastelands, so I'll eat one of them now. Should definitely waste that bog. I don't even know if I have any more Vesuvas left. Ooh, it's not bad either. I don't know why this thing is on 2, though. Yeah, I need to load them right now. Yeah, one more Vesuva. I think we probably still lose, but... I have to stay back and block. Can I swing? I'm gonna swing. Oh no, then I'll be it. I think it's swing with a 3/3 Reclaimer. I think that's how I win this, though, somehow. I'm gonna let them get their thing, make their token, and then I'll Force of Vigor that. Map. Okay. Alright, let's force the map, I think, and token. Maybe the map in Shadowsphere. Let's do that now. What else can they map for? All the wastelands are gone. Alright. Yeah, I'll let them map. See if that's a mistake. God. I don't see how we win this from here. It's kind of frustrating because I feel like could have pulled it out somehow. Ghost Quarter, maybe? I'd like them to swing in with their construct and then Force of Vigor gets them. Probably answer the Shadowsphere and the construct itself. I don't know. There's the Saga. Okay, well, I'm glad I held the Force then. That's fine. did the math really quickly, but I think this does actually answer it. I think it's a 3-3 now. Because it's -2 essentially. Yeah, okay. That's a small victory for me. I think we're just doing a beatdown plan for the rest of this game. Ooh. They have their own Bojuka Bog, too, I'm sure. God. Yeah, they can still make the 2020 now. Alright. What's the plan? Their wasteland holds off a lot of different things. Oh, they started Blast Zone. I didn't even realize. Probably just try and get Cloudposts. I know they can make the 2020, so... Did I use my Chasm already? I think I did. That's like how good is that really gonna do? Oh, they have Wasteland as well. Okay. Well, I wish I had more time in that game, but I don't feel too bad about losing this one. Oh, like, that was a good game. They were good games. But... man, 4-3. I definitely could have used the Tabernacle in here. Probably should have just kept it in still. But yeah, I'm going to throw the towel in there. Oh, I'll finish the rest of the event, but for that match at least. I think I'm playing for a top 64 at this point. Alright, welcome to the 8th and final round of the Swiss here. We're on the play. Yeah, I'll try it. Seems decent. Some good games of Magic today. Pretty good games against lands. Oh, last round. Not sure if it was my own mistakes that cost me, or if it's just the cards were not there. I feel like it's a winnable matchup, but it's definitely losable too. But let's just try and finish strong. I think I'm playing for a top 64. I was like barely in the cusp. I was like 61st place in the standings going into this round. So, just finish strong. See what we can do. It's not very good. I'll take a Tabernacle. Well, maybe Tabernacle will be good. Monkey? Okay, this Karakas will be good. They know about Tabernacle, so they won't daze this. I didn't think they would. It'd be awesome if they did, but I will offer that to them. I wonder if they're thinking about that. I feel like this hand lines up fairly well against this opponent, this player. Hopefully they don't have a Wasteland. I wonder what they Wasteland if they do. We shall find out. The Cloudpost. Interesting. That's good. I like that Cavern. Let's play the Glimmerpost. I guess I'll have to make them have to play out the Ragavan, or make them dash it if they don't want me to use this map. Rather than just cast the second map, just expecting them to be dashing. I think it's better. Okay. Get Cloudpost. We're back at square one again, I feel like. Do you remember the Tabernacle opponents? It's possible I could have gotten a green source with that map. Oh, they forgot, I think. Definitely gonna play this. Sweet. Yeah, because I think they were considering it on the first map before. But then they realized, because I had once upon a time for it. Maps into possible days in Tabernacle. Pretty typical Magic legacy things. I think I'm going to get Yavimaya next, and then that's assuming I get to untap, assuming Monkey doesn't hit it, or Crop Rot. Fuck. Goddamn Monkey. They're going to definitely need a white map now. For revenge on my map in Tabernacle. Oh, I'd love a green source now. Oh my god. Well, now what do we do? I think we're just going to name Giant with the Cavern, even though we're closer to Excavator. Maybe I should name... No, I'm not going to be casting this Excavator for multiple turns as is. No, I think Giant is the better payoff. I think we'll draw a green source eventually, I believe. Might definitely be a mistake, though. Find fourth Wasteland. Murktide, probably. The rest of this event has not been the most pleasant experience of Magic, I gotta say. This is the more typical menace of Magic currently, which I feel more justified being salty about this. Not salty, just... Ah, man. That fucking Monkey. That one Pithing Needle. I think that was like the difference maker. Oh well. Maybe Wizards will hear our call for some bans in a year or so. Who knows? I hope they do find the fourth Wasteland. For shits and giggles. Alright, I'm gonna try cutting Kozilek. I don't like doing that, but I feel like it's kind of clogged up the hand a few games today. I guess Ballista can be the replacement for that. Rec Sage could also probably come out, but in case they play my Pithing Needle against me again, I'd rather have my Rec Sage available to me. Alright, let's at least not lose to the blue-red decks today. I've got a 3-0 record against them today, so far, at least. Man, that game went so well up to... I feel like up to that Pithing Needle. I mean, they did get 3 Wastelands. I feel like it was pretty close the whole way. Man, I could see... I don't think it's correct, but I could see running like a second Tabernacle. It's like a Wasteland Magnet. It's a land that answers creatures directly, in a sense. At least in like these kind of situations at the very start of the game. I actually love it. But I think like where I'm at with like a single copy of each land, much less like a thousands of dollars land, like Tabernacle, is not correct. Like probably just would run like a Walking Ballista before I do a second Tabernacle. And I think something else should go on the list here. I don't know what. It just seemed like the best card to... The overall best card of the things I was thinking of playing. Even if the sideboarding is skewed. I'll try it. Hopefully this doesn't end up being a game where I get all the mana and none of the threats. I think it has the potential though. Alright, I'm glad that happened at least. No monkey, turn 1. It's not bad. Probably just gonna go get Cloudpost rather than get a Reclaimer. They did not shuffle, by the way. Yeah, let's just try and make the most of this green sun instead of just being a monkey blocker or bolt fodder. If they don't dash monkey here, I could see getting Karakas as well. Yeah, that actually would be better. Cast monkey. Okay. Alright. Is this a stifle? I'm gonna get Karakas, or attempt to get Karakas. Not much else going on, so... A second map. This might have been all part of their plan to get me to use my map to get Karakas. But keeping monkey at bay, I feel like is of paramount importance at the start of the game. If that wasn't obvious to anybody that has played Legacy in like the last year, or however long it's been. Like an endurance quickly. Alright, am I getting Cloudpost here? Murktide might be happening next turn, but I don't think I want to use all this stuff on that, on a Murktide. I think we just play to... Let's get Cloudpost. If they've been sandbagging the Wasteland, even in the face of Karakas, that's a serious discipline to not Wasteland it. We might get Murktide this turn, though. Okay. No Murktide either. Ooh, wow. That's excellent. Alright, let's just do the regular thing. No reason not to do that. So many lands this game. We drew the one that actually mattered. Alright, it's not over yet. Next turn, do I have the mana? Damn. Tide. Surgical. At least I already have some in play. It does kind of suck that I have this excavator, though. Doesn't get to do anything else otherwise. Alright, I think I'm going to search up or Green Sun for Endurance if they don't Murktide this turn. Should attempt to do that. If they do Murktide, I could maybe just Green Sun into Daze for prime time. Just to make the use of my 7 mana. Because next turn I probably want to be searching up with the Eye. Although it does take me off Karakas, seeing. Maybe that's loose. Hopefully we'll just draw a Primeval Titan and not have to think about it. Yeah, it looks like Murktide. Where were you a turn ago? Yeah, can I afford to just... I don't think I can afford to take the Monkey and the Murktide hit all at one. But I don't know if I can afford to, like, Eye of Ugin next turn's the thing. I guess I could play the Excavator as a blocker for the Monkey. I should have thought about doing that last turn. I just didn't have the mana last turn. I could try and get a Reclaimer. Or not try, I just actually do. There's a Bolt that's gone. Yeah, I think I am going to Green Sun for Reclaimer. I'll play Needle out at least first. I could even play the Excavator as well. Just have multiple blockers. I'm going to do everything I can this turn because I would like to search up with Eye and have the certainty of an Eldrazi next turn. It might be a waste to get Reclaimer here, but I don't hate it given where we're at on the board. I think getting Dazed on a Green Sun for 6 is just too punishing. Force pitching days. Okay. Makes you not feel so bad. And then lastly... Oh, maybe I should have played Yavimaya. I don't know. I guess I'll be in bolt range after 2 of these Murktide hits. Yeah, I should have played Yavimaya for sure. Shuffle. God. If I draw something like a Green Sun again next turn, I probably will just slam it though. I think you need to take a chance. Blooded Strand. I mean, if they bolt, then we're just dead on board. And we're dead to a bolt next turn, so maybe they wouldn't even do that. Yeah, let's look. Come on, prime time. We do have the mana. Yes. Alright. Okay, what are we getting? Just glimmers, I think. Is that better than... Yeah, I think double glimmer. I don't really want to involve Tabernacle at this point. Finally a good draw. No, there's no reason to do that. Maybe they have like Submerge on prime time. I'd like to be able to block the monkey. I don't know. Just seems like there's no way I'm gonna like whittle them down life total wise. That's why I even think about it too much. And they're playing actual Delver. Alright, I think just gonna get more life attacking with this. And then we can get Ulamog. Yeah, no reason not to stock up on life total here. Ulamog. Let's hit the flyers, potential flyers. Alright. One more game for the 5-3. Still feels a little awkward siding Kozilek out in these kind of fair matchups where you're planning to get to your end state of ramping. Like if you get to like a Glacial Chasm board state and Ulamog was already gone, it's nice having that little extra bit of gas there. Like Ballista wouldn't accomplish that in place of Kozilek at least. Ugh. On the draw, I like all the endurance, but I don't trust this hand. Not today, at least. Just not enough lands. This I can take a chance with. This I will. I'm gonna put the stage back, I think. Oh. How directly do we want to just go into ramping is the thing. I could see... Maybe stage is better than Vesuva. Because I can make a second green source if I need to. Like, do I want to... Basically, my question is to myself is, do I want to lead with Thespian Sage or with the green source? They kept 7. If they have a slow start, which I doubt if they kept 7, then I'd rather probably just play stage and just go directly colorless. Might be fast enough. I feel like I should keep Glimmerpost as well. Maybe Vesuva should go back. I'm thinking like best case scenario, going colorless, going all colorless. We start stage into Needle, Wasteland. Turn 2, Cloudpost. And then turn 3, just play Glimmerpost. I could also just put the green source back and just go all in, but I think that's a little bit loose. And also, what if we do get wastelanded? That's another thing to consider. Yeah, I think Vesuva should go back. Yeah, let's try that. I like all those cards, all those lands, though. That should be Monkey. Okay. Time is of the essence. Alright, I'm gonna do start colorless, though. Like, it might end up being better to just, had Emrakul mana on turn 5. See if Emrakul even matters. Kind of sucks not having Kozilek. This feels like a game where we might miss it. If they hit Ulamog, it could be miserable. Jeez. Damn. Alright. Land, sorcery. Still gonna play Cloudpost next turn. Did not shuffle. Alright, well, I guess now I'm happier getting rid of the Vesuva. Man, can we afford to just take 3 more hits? I don't think so. Maybe if this Delirium is unlucky enough. They only have sorcery land so far. It's not the worst. Yeah, I think I'm playing Cloudpost next turn. Make it another Cloudpost. Wasteland. Jesus. Meltdown. Pretty brutal. Oh, they're probably going to get Treasure, Meltdown, and then Wasteland, I would think. God. It's annoying. Yeah, this looks like Meltdown. What if they then play the Needle after that? I think they probably will just Wasteland, though. That makes sense. thought they were going to surgical for a second. Lost a turn doing that. Might have to play, assuming no Wasteland, I might have to Glimmerpost this next turn. I think it probably would be a good decision to do that. Hopefully then, eventually, the Vesuva could be a Glimmerpost as well, when we're casting, like, Ulamog. In this, okay, let's not think of too much about it. Let's just hope we draw Carpet of Flowers now. God. Should probably think about playing that out. I'm just so far behind already, it's probably not going to do any good. I guess Carpet is our out. It's not looking good. Let's see if they have the third Wasteland. A little late for that. Go to 3, I guess. Oh, well, hopefully you get to catch me live for the challenge tomorrow. So, this event kind of took a turn for the worse the later half. It started out great, but then the last hasn't been super exciting. It's actually been pretty miserable. But yeah, try and catch me live. They're 4-4 today. Exactly even. Probably not in the 64 if we're at 61st now. But yeah, thanks for your support, everyone. Twitch.tv into play tomorrow is Sunday the 16th. Hope you enjoyed this this event at least. Maybe you've learned something new. But yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow.